G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here. Welcome back to Oxygen Not Included, the Frosty Planet Pack. There's a lot of words to say. Hey Varuna, hey Geminface, how you guys going? I hope you're good. I hope you're doing good. Yes, Varuna, I know you can limit the number of items on a rail with the conveyor limiter. No, conveyor thing. I can't remember what it's called, but yeah, no, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, we're getting back into the Frosty Planet today. I played it since Wednesday last week, so it's been a hot minute. I think I remember what I was doing. I think I said that I was gonna do the natural gas geyser so we can get some proper gas into the gas range. I think that was it. Game's too loud? Oh no. Oh, you are right. It is very loud. Thank you. Thank you, Bruno. Is that better? Now it shouldn't be overpowering me. I think, yeah? No, yeah. Yeah, that's good. I'm looking at the levels now. Yeah, cool. Thank you so much for that. Yeah. Yeah. Back into the Frosty Planet. I've been playing with my setup a little bit. I have a new mic booster, which has boosted my microphone, so it's not peaking all the time. So that really helped. And I also got an audio filter. I've got one sitting here for my gaming PC because it was buzzing. So I got one of these. It is a audio inline filter or something. Basically, because they're connecting cables among cables, my desk is a mess. The entire back of the computer is a mess. But when you connect from one to the other, there's a feedback because it's on the same power source as everything else. So you hear like a buzz, a low-level buzz, which was... You guys might not have been able to hear it, but I was hearing it in my headphones, and it was very, very annoying. So I got some of those, which has improved the quality significantly, but it's also increased the volume levels of everything. So I've had to play around a lot with the volume. So yeah, thanks for pointing that out. And Geminface, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate that. Is it still too loud? There we go. How's that? I think that's better. That's sometimes it peaks at a level that's higher than my voice, but I think I've turned that down now. It's when we're in game. It's just the menu music, which is quite loud. Yeah, the peaks. Yeah. So I think it's good now. I think I changed that so it's much lower. But yeah, let's get into the game, shall we? Let's get into the game. I think everything is good. Let's go. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do that. I will definitely do that. Options. What do you? Music is already at 90%. Let's go 80. 80% seems good. And if you guys haven't seen the very terrible end to my 100 dupe challenge, which is fine. It happens. It happens. I did it poorly to begin with, but yeah, hopefully it will be better next time. So look. There we go. Whoa. Look at this base. It is beautiful. So I found this at the end of last stream over here, which is a natural gas geyser. That's the one that I'm going to go for this stream, so we can get some gas into our gas range. So that's going to be good. We've got the fertilizer synthesizer happening, which is not too bad, but we need more gas than that. So we'll get there with that. So yes, I fixed all the temperature problems with this. This is now perfect. It is exactly how I want it to be. Yes. Very nice. So it's a nice toasty... Well, actually, it's not erupting anymore, is it? Yeah, it's been dormant for a while. So it's only 124, so it's cooled down a bit, but we've got the stuff sitting there with making sure we've got the diamond shift plates spreading the heat out a little bit. I could have probably put it a bit further over that way, but that's all right. So that's going really nicely, and underneath here is where it's all cold. So when it comes out, that's all good. And I've got the same setup for the iron volcano, and that is broken because I accidentally forgot to turn the to disconnect the pipe to make it a vacuum. So they're just damaged pipes. They're fine. But yes, the iron volcano is sitting here, 195 degrees. Excellent. It's well tuned, so it is providing us with a lot of power. We did a heating loop over here. So that is heating up the pinch of pepper nuts using this temperizer setup. And it's only using the temperizer if the temperature drops below a certain point. So it's not always running, and the temperizer just keeps that nice and warm. So that's going nicely. And yeah, so we're getting a lot of pinch of pepper nuts out of that. And we've got a lot of sleet wheat grain as well. Actually, no, we don't. Oh, we can't fit it in there because it's all sitting here. We have sleet wheat grain, which is just hanging around. We're getting dirt from our phlox farm, which is the perfect size, and we're using the pike apples here. What? Fertilization? What are we missing? Phosphorite? Where's all my phosphorite? Where's my phosphorite at? Oh, did I split that off? No, I was making more, wasn't I? Yeah, the Draco farm. I'm making a Draco farm, so there should be more phosphorite. We've got the eggs in there as well, but they should be pushing phosphorite out here. Yeah, I'm just starting it. There was only 2 Dracos in here before. So yeah, we're getting it going, and then I'll set it up properly once that's done. I swear we were getting way more phosphorite because of the behemoth patties that were going on down here. They should be eating and pooping stuff out. There we go. There's some phosphorite. Oh, it's mainly going to our pinch of pepper nuts. Oh. No, we want that to go here. Definitely want that to go here. So let's disconnect, deconstruct this, because It was huge. The farm was huge before, but it's no longer huge. Right. Hey, Sin! Yes, getting Frosty in here, but it's also getting Toasty as well.
Triumph is ours!
Yes, Sin, welcome to the stream. And Sin is an amazing content creator here on YouTube. Make sure you go and check him out. At work, but still working. And paying attention when you can. No worries, Sin. I hope work goes all right for you. I might... Oh, we got... Wait. Oh, Phosphorite is also going to here as well. Oh. No, okay. I want Phosphorite to go here first. That's the primary place where I want it to go. So we're going to have a bridge here. I could do a conveyor meter, I guess, but that requires power, doesn't it? I just want a bridge. Conveyor bridge, that's easy enough. So one's going to be here. And we will set up conveyor rail underneath that can be gone. And so can this one. Actually, no, that one was fine. That one was okay. Yeah. That one's okay. This one needs to go from here. Yeah. And then I just snip this. So primarily it will be going to here, to the pie couples. Good. Yeah. You are good. Here, what? Look, right here. You are doing fantastically. Everyone is... Oh, everyone's getting a little bit stressed because of the popularity of the food situation. We're getting that sorted out, though. Mainly because I ran out of gas, so we're not making frost buns anymore. Or the main thing that I was doing is pepper bread and spicy tofu. That was an issue. Blueprints. Thank you, Varuna. What's it going to be? I've only got one. What do we think it's going to be, chat? What is it going to be? I think it's going to be boots. Ah, wallpaper. Charcoal wedge. Nice. Oh, well. I was wrong. Yes, look at that iron. Perfect. Camera's moved? Oh, do you mean my face cam? Hang on. Did something happen? No, yeah. Yeah. I wanted it to be down here because people couldn't see the cycles and stuff like that. Or is it too low? No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. But yes, I did move it, Verona. Yes, yes. Since you were on stream, yes. Yep. It has moved. People were complaining that they couldn't see the cycles and the notifications, so I moved it. Good. Our nosh sprouts are doing well. Okay, we need to get gas. So we need to get in here, but there are beaters here. So we need to pump some CO2 in there to make sure that they do not cause any problems. Seems fair? Yeah, that's fair. All right, we do have CO2. We've got a lot of CO2 here. I can bring that down this way. And get it to our beaters over there so that we can make sure that none of our guys get stung, which is probably a good idea. First of all, we need to make some more steel, I think. Do we have any lime is the question. Oh, we do. We've got plenty of lime. And how is the temperature of our water? Yeah, it's okay. Let's make another 10. 10 steel. Perfect. Well, we got 16 tons of iron. How much aluminium do we have now? 25 tons of aluminium. Nice. That's from our aluminium volcano. And again, thank you so much to Varuna for finding this planet. It's amazing. There are so many geysers. And it's really, really good. So thank you, Varuna. Power of the volcanoes. Yes, I know, right? And I am going to make a magma blade and do geothermal power from one of these. But I also want to do the geothermal heat pump. I've never done that before. So that's something that I definitely want to do this playthrough, is to use this geothermal pump. Whoa. 20,000 tons of aluminium. Damn, that's awesome. That's a lot of aluminium. Coal, sure. We do have pips in here, in our bedrooms. Oh, this one hasn't hatched yet, but we got pips in there. And I'm trying to make that's right. I want to do a petroleum boiler as well. So we can get some decent amount of petroleum. I love how the Bamas is sneaky when they get shorn. It's hilarious. It's good. Okay, do we have some phosphorite down here now? There's none in the storage, but it looks like they are growing nicely. So that's good. I'm wondering if... Did I turn the harvest off for those? No, they're on. When do they drop? After how long do they drop? Or are they just leaving it there? Maybe they're just leaving it there. Because I want to get it down here. Do we have a conveyor chute here somewhere? No, but I can put one in. No, I cannot, because I've got the plaque apples sitting there. And there's literally nowhere to fit it in this spot here. So, I'm going to get rid of this container. So we can do a little bit more automation. And we did confirm that the pike apples... sorry, that the sweeper can pull it from the storage container, which is nice. So yeah, that's really good. And I'm going to get a conveyor loader over here. Let's do it sideways. Why not? Was that aluminium? Yeah, perfect. We'll just go straight in there. Bridge to here. Still got a lot of iron, right? Yeah. There we go. Conveyor bridge. That's... Oh, you're already powered? Nice. And this will be for pike apples. There we go. So now the dupes don't even have to worry about delivering it. And I got rid of the liquid lock in here. I'm leaving the layer of ethanol just so this doesn't off-gas. So that won't be a problem. But yeah, we just need to make the conveyor rail. Where are they picking up all the iron from? Should be here, yeah. I swept a lot of it up. Sweeping is the best way to go about things. And I'm thinking about doing some sweeping for this and putting it in here, but yeah, I don't think we need to at the moment. How's my phosphorite situation going? Good. It's primarily going down to here. It's good. So that should fill up. Sweet. Pike apple's going to get dumped here, and there should definitely be... actually, the foxes will just eat them as well. I mean, that's not a problem. But yeah, we got dirt going as well. Still only got 2 Drecos in here. How many? We've got 6. We got 6, which includes all the eggs as well. It's not a problem. They will grow and start making phosphorite as well. I know, they're rookie. I gotta pump those numbers right up, don't I? We gotta pump those numbers up. Okay, before I forget, we gotta get our CO2 down this way. Well, let's go across here. Oh, get rid of that. We don't need that. Okay. There. And we need a bridge for this, and this will fill up. So we're going to get into the beaters over this way. My idea is to get in there through here and then build the thing on the diagonal, so we shouldn't have too much of a problem. Okay, that will also get us some uranium as well. Oh, that's sand. That's going to be a problem. Hey, Clue! How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Clue. How you doing? Long time no see. Actually, it hasn't been that long, but hello! Okay, so what we should be able to do, theoretically... No, we can't. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Oh, thank you so much, Clue. Well, have a good evening. Evening? Late afternoon? I can't remember what time it is. But yes, welcome. Thanks for jumping in and saying hi. I very much appreciate that. Come on, dupes, build this. I thought we can build on an angle. Do I have to change that with normal tiles? That's because that's going to be a problem. Can I do this one? I can do that one. I don't want my dupes getting anywhere near the beaters. They get stung, and it's bad. So if I can access that, let's deconstruct this. Cancel that. And I'll put a vent here. They should be able to do that, right? Good, thank you, PT, for doing that. Why is that unreachable now? Silly dupes. Silly, silly dupes. We'll build that one, and then we'll build this one. And then we'll make like a we'll make a door on the inside, so we don't have any problems. And then we will just chuck a whole bunch of CO2 in here. Take that. And someone excavate this too. Come on. You can construct this. Good. Excellent. Good job. And then we'll make a pneumatic door here. That is actually closed. Huh. But just in case, I'll do that too. And then I can do a vent up here. So we can construct it before we get in there. There. So we'll get some CO2 down there. That should probably be a... You know what? I'm gonna be nice to the beaters. We're gonna try and insulate this as much as we can. Cancel that and that. And we're gonna make insulated tiles to make sure that we keep it as cold as possible in that area. Good, make that. Oh, come on. You couldn't have... You could have done it. Spicy tofu. Oh, hey, we got some gas. Very nice. Are we not making frost buns? We should be making frost buns. Wait, is there some... No, there's no automation there. We have so many sleet wheat grains. Why are we not just constantly making frost buns? I mean, we got 2.6 million kilocalories. It's not a problem, really. But still. Okay, we made this. Dig this out. That should be pushing some CO2 in here. And it's minus 20, so that's not too bad. Get out of there, Molten. Don't get stung. Good. Here comes the gas. To put the beaters to sleep. Sleepy time. Oh. They fell asleep. Oh, there they go. Get out of there, chlorine. We gotta... Okay, that beater's permanently in CO2. That's fantastic. Maybe we need to mop up. Oh, that beater has decided that it doesn't want to be where the CO2 is. Yes, can we go over here? There you go. Now the two of those guys are asleep. Now I think we can mop this up. How much have we got? Yeah, it's not overpressurizing, which is good. Oh, it's a little bit overpressurizing. Radiation. How much radiation is here? Oh, it's so many of the beaters. You're okay. How did you wake up? There we go. Good stuff. Okay, so even the little babies are sleeping too. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so we should be able to get in here now. Once we start excavating this area, the CO2 will spread around. And then, because this is acting like a liquid lock, there's just a little bit of chlorine gas up here. And yeah, then we can access here, which is good. Is this still cold over that side? Yeah, good. Okay. Cool. We don't want it to be too cold because then we start getting liquid CO2 at minus 54. But minus 28 is perfect. That's not a problem. But we do have heat seeping up into this area, which is not great. We might want to get into here and close this off to make sure that we don't get any heat, because all of this ice is starting to melt now, so that could become a problem. You know what? Let's get up there sooner rather than later. I don't want there to be any issues. And someone can excavate this. Which is cool. I've never done that one either. And then we're going to dig in this area. And we should be able to get up to there. Get a ladder here. Insulated. We don't. Yeah, it can just be insulated. It's fine. Get that across that way. Perfect. I need to take this one too. Can we not dig? Oh, we can reach over there. Don't worry then. We can excavate that guy too. Sleepy beaters. Good. We don't need refined uranium anyway. At the moment, at least. Should we do some more research? I think we should. We're aiming to get everything along this path. Let's go this way. Hey, we're starting to get some phosphorite sitting in there, which is great. How are we going with these eggs? We've got 8, so we've got 8 now. That's fine. 8 is the perfect number for this size room. Yeah, which is 96. Yeah, these Drecos are good. Is there not enough dirt coming up here either? Actually, yeah, the only source of dirt that we have are these floxes. Which isn't too bad, but still. What do you guys need? Oh, you need dirt as well. Might need some more dirt production from something. Pips produce dirt, right? And what do the arbitraries need? Polluted water. Right, they need polluted water. We do have quite a bit of polluted water here. Not... Actually, that's going down. That polluted water is going down. We are using more than what we are pooping out. And this geyser does not erupt often enough. I mean, it's still got 27 cycles until it's done. That's all right. How are the germs going in there? There's still a bit of germs there. That's alright. Not too bad. Oh, I didn't dig up here. That was silly of me. Look at this. Ancient specimen. That's cool. I've never actually done that one before. That's really cool. Yeah, get in there. Close off that heat. That's a bit light. Yeah, cool. Oh, look, all the beaters are sleeping now. Crap, how much CO2 does... Do they chew up CO2? Is that what happens? Surely not. It's not liquefying. We're not leaking anywhere, so... It just keeps pushing in. Maybe it does. Maybe they do, like, just chew it up. Because they're, like, breathing it or something. I haven't looked that up, actually, so... I got no idea what I'm talking about, chat. Don't listen to me. It's fine. Alright, we got that going. Phosphorite's coming in hot. Cool, fossil excavated. Of course, we're doing the what's the name? We need better food, though. Oh, can we do another spicy tofu? Does he want spicy tofu again? I thought he wants 3 varieties. You always listen? Well, you do, but you tend to contradict me quite a bit. Which is not a bad thing, so it keeps me on my toes. My toesies. Oh god, we got so much polluted oxygen over here. Stop being so polluted. Do we have power here? How are these power wires doing? 995? Ew. Oh, we did have one down here. That's right. I'll just take this one off and then put that one on. That's fine. Yeah. You told you not to listen, and I'm not quite as contradictory as Petey. That's true. Petey is way more contradictory. You're right. You don't always vote me out of office. That's true. That's a good point. How do we go? Hey, we cut it off. Good. So that should stop the heat from seeping through. Because these are all insulated tiles now. And it's surrounded by abyssite. Yeah. It's all surrounded by abyssite. So that's good. That's trapped in there. That's good. The hermit is unimpressed. Yeah, he doesn't want spicy tofu. He doesn't want spicy tofu. Alright, we're putting the spicy tofu back. Why was it able to be selected? See, why do I not have pepper bread anymore? I thought I do have pepper bread. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, we ran out of pepper bread. That's what's going on. Okay. That's fair. Do we have capacity to store this? It's all the way over here. That's quite a ways away. Might get another storage over this way somewhere. You'll eat the spicy tofu? If I could send it to you, I would. That's definitely what I would do. Okay, so we are chewing up CO2. Okay, that's a good way to delete CO2, I guess. But how much have we got in here? 4 tons of it. That's actually quite a bit. We don't need to worry about that at the moment. And we're not generating too much CO2 from any of our other sources. There's still a whole heap of it down here, which we could remove. Whatever. I will cut it off eventually. Actually, you know what? Let's cut off because I'm not ready to do this just now. So the beaters will eventually wake up. Once I put that back in there, then we can start setting this up. Spicy tofurkey? Ooh. That's interesting. Okay, so tofu's in here too. Cool. Awaiting fuel. Yeah, we need to get in there. Okay, yeah, so they do. They chew up the CO2. Right. That's what happens. Okay, chat. Interesting. Now I know. So we can just put in CO2 when we need to. And then excavate this entire area. I think I've got enough steel now to make this happen. And what's the water temperature in there? That's perfect. Good, we have 30 tons of water. That's plenty of water. Plenty of water. Ethanol is going down a little bit, but we're good on that. Yeah, okay, cool. I need to get into here. It's the best way. Should we just excavate it and just get it over and done with and do it? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, you guys are picking up the ice that we excavated before. Ah. Okay, cool. That's good. Should we just do a chat? I think we should. Am I ready to do it is the question. This infrastructure... No, let's build the infrastructure first. Yeah, that's going to be much better. That's a much better idea. Build the infrastructure first. So, we need... not this. We need gas. Gas. That's going to come around this way. Around there. And it's going to be hot. So we will use insulated pipes for this. Don't connect it. Now, I don't think I want to go all the way over the other side. That can just be a storage, another storage thing over there. So we'll get the gas coming up this way. And I'll build an infinite storage over here. So then we can get it to that section. Yeah. That shouldn't be a problem. Do we have oil? We do have oil. What I need is 3 kilograms of crude oil. I mean, we can definitely make up 3 kilograms of this stuff. Okay, cool. Why can't we get in here? What? Why has that become unreachable? Oh, this? Well, how did that happen? That's a bit silly. Oh, wait, that's not possible because they can... Oh, yeah, no, we did fix it. Okay. Because the snow dropped. That's what happened before. Okay. That's a whole bunch of sand. Well, that's good. Okay, so it's going to be hot. Do the gas vents heat up? No, they don't. So we don't have to make that out of steel. We can just make that out of a normal material. Yeah, I'll put it over here. No, we can't put it there. We need a gap. That one. And these will need to be changed to insulated. Yep. And then we need definitely need a steel pump. Yep, steel pump. You going in there? This will be double thick. Oh yeah, double thick. Nice. Then we have insulated gas that's going to come out this way. We will get you on the wall of that. Across this way. Up here. And then to there, but we need to vent it out. Whatever's in there at the moment. So temporary vents will be here. Something about the frostiness makes you miss Frostpunk. I thought the voting out of us. Well, I can definitely put Frostpunk on my replay list. It's definitely something I want to keep playing as well. And it's in the same genre of games as this. So I'll be more than happy to play that. If you guys enjoyed Frostpunk. What have we got? This is 1800 watts already. But this should be okay. We shouldn't have a problem with this. Yeah, this shouldn't be a problem. So we will just make... Oh, I do have that wire sitting there. I forgot about that. Oh, hey, you deconstructed that. Nice. Good job, Varuna. Okay, so we need about 3,000 kilos. Dispersed seed, sure. Of oil. Oh, that's already 2.7. Wait, does that make 3,000? Oh my god. Did I just find 2 oil things that made 3,000? That's pretty good. Hey, Null, how's it going, man? Welcome to the stream. It's thick. It's so thick. It's gonna be emphasized thick. Why can't you... God, submit the bioscan. Can you submit it from the other side? Or can you not? Can you... Okay, do we need to deconstruct this tile? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we're going to deconstruct that tile. So then we can get over to this spot. And someone needs to jump over to get their bioscan done. That's funny. There we go. Now they can go through the door. Do we need this? Yeah, just get rid of this door. We don't need it. And I might as well just chuck it in the airflow tile there. Yeah, stupid door. One-way door. We just climb over it. Narcochondria. That's a good one, Mel. That's a good one. How is my oxygen going? Oh, beautiful. Looking amazing. Did this work? Yeah, I got rid of most of it. I need to... Let's be really annoying. Yeah, I'm going to do this right in the middle of that section. Because I wanted to raise it a little bit higher than what it would be and do that. And what power do we have here? 790. That is fine. We can definitely get the wire from there to here. Okay, did we finish this? We did. All right, so we got most of this done. We're waiting for them to bring over some oil from this side. Oh, there's one. Very nice. And if we empty this out on the floor, there's the other one, and empty that out on the floor. There we go. We should have 3,000 grams. Oh my god, that is perfect. Did we make a gas vent there? We did, didn't we? Okay, good. But it's not connected. Yes, that's for a reason, because we need to close this off. Have we done everything? Gas going in, gas coming out. Yes, we have. We can now close this. There's no random materials in there. Okay, Verona's going to make these. Good. Done. Now I can connect that to there. And that should help the liquid flow to both sides once it's all vacuumed out. Yep, there we go. Excellent. That is steel, right? Yeah, good. Okay, now it is a vacuum. Oh, you're over pressure. Of course you are. There we go. It's all gone now. Get rid of that, deconstruct that, and deconstruct the gas pipe behind it. Okay, so now we have... an ability to store an infinite amount of gas. So of course what we need to do is get power down this way as well. Which, do we have a transformer out here? No, but we do have heavy watt wire going that way. Will that be a problem? Don't think so. Let's get a ladder down here. And then we'll build a transformer here. Just a normal one. Don't need a fancy one. Get some heavy watt wire. Oh, the freaking... No. Freaking door. We'll build a join plate at the top here. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah. Problem solved. Now we just need to get the wire down here. I don't want them going outside of the base though, without their suits on. So I'm just going to have it so they can only go that far, and then they should be able to reach from down the bottom. You know, if we deconstruct all of this too. we can access these materials that are over here. Oh, uproot that one. There we go. Okay. Now we can build outside here without fear of doing anything and mucking up our suit situation. Good, and that's still in a room, right? Yep. Excellent. We have 9.3 tons. Okay, they'll make that over here because we only need one pump and a whole bunch of insulated tiles around this. And a steel gas pump. And that should do the trick. I think what I will do, though, is do a gas filter over here so we're not sending any really weird gases anywhere, because we've got chlorine with some natural gas, but mainly chlorine, and we'll have CO2 in there too. CO2 as well. I can't really make it a vacuum because I don't want to disturb the beaters. So we'll leave that as is in there. So the gas filter, I'll sit it here because that's an easy access point there. I'll do a gas pipe element sensor. Just going to be here. And I'll deconstruct. No, I won't. I'll snip these two, and then do a gas shut off, which will be out of aluminium. Wait, does it have an overheat? It does. Make it out of steel. Is that going to heat up? I don't know. We'll make it out of steel just in case. Just in case. That there, and then we can do a high pressure gas vent down here. And set that off that way. And then we need power. We're gonna need to get over there. So let's tile off this. Tile that off. We can dig out this whole area. Automation wire, you can go to there. And we want only natural gas coming into here. Okay, good. Now we can get in there without any problems. Perfect. That's a lot of ice we're gonna stick in here. Do we need... No, we don't need any of those. Cool. Drecos, how are you going? It is now cramped. I don't have a Dreco overflow spot like I do for here. We might need to set that up. But where to set that up? There's an easy way to get through there. We can go up this way. Sure, let's do that. Okay. So for now, let's... What have we got in the rail system? Oh, these guys are down there. Ugh. I don't like that. Maybe we'll need to go up through here first. You know what? I'm just gonna I'm just gonna do this manually. How many eggs have we got in here? 9. Yeah, we just need to pull one out. At least they're eating and reproducing. That's amazing. Okay, that's set up now. So now we will only have natural gas going into this. And it's a high pressure vent, so we shouldn't have an overpressure situation. Now what we can do is just plan this out. Actually, I want to do it without... Let's lock this. I don't want them going in there just yet. So if I can plan it out without going in there, that's fantastic. So how tall are the gas vents? Volcanoes are a different size, aren't they, than gas vents? I think all of them are covered. I don't have an uncovered gas vent. No. They 3 or 4 tall? 4 tall, maybe? 3. They're 3 tall, so on the 4th one, yeah. Okay, that's locked. Fantastic. Let's start blueprinting this. That's going to be up like this. So there, 1, 2, 3. So that's the top of the volcano up here. So we need to go this high, and there's going to be a gas pump up here, which is going to sit right there. Or should I put it on the side and make it a little bit bigger? Maybe I should do that. Maybe? If I do it here, it's going to be easier to work with. Getting all that sorted out. Yeah, we'll do that. So cancel that. We'll get this across there. No one. Like that. 2 across here. They should be able to reach up there. 2, 3, 4, and floor. So then we need a ladder going that way. Digging those 2 out, so then they should have access to this area. And then we dig the rest out. Like that. Then we have wire coming through. Wire doesn't have a melting point, does it? No. It's going to sit there. Then what I could do to be clever about things, so we're not wasting too much power at any given time, making it a vacuum all the time, is we can just do a atmo sensor made out of steel, which will sit there. And And wait, do you have overheat stuff? No, you don't. That's fine. So that can sit there, and we'll just turn that on when it's like before it becomes overpressure. And then we need the gas vent, of course. And it definitely needs to be insulated because it's going to go through these beaters. But I might actually... Yeah, what I'll do is... I don't want the beaters to be disturbed too much. So this is going to be all insulated. Yeah, to there. And just ease of access, we'll put a ladder there. And I think we can actually reach up here too. So maybe the ladder is not... Yeah. Don't worry about the ladder for that. We'll just continue doing this. And dig that out as well. Then we can get up there. And then we can close this off. Yeah. That's a good build, right? That's a good build. And then we'll shut it off once I've done all that. We'll sweep it all out. Analyze the volcano, which I can hear is erupted. So hang on. 1, 2, 2. So cancel that one. And then we'll get all the stuff out and then we'll analyze it. Good. I think we're good. I think we're good. We're not going to waste any stuff in here. So let's do that and we'll do auto on this. And there go the beaters. Sleepy. Sleepy bye, beaters. Whoa, there was more than 2 of them there at one time. They were walking in sync, so I didn't see. Actually, is that going to be a problem? They do that? Ooh, I might do this as a priority over here. Priority construction 9. Do that first. I know there's radiation here. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Please do this so we don't run into any overpressure situations. Deconstruct that. Good. Okay. I feel better that the gas is further over this way now. You're not trapped, are you, Verona? No, you shouldn't be. Okay, sweep all of this. Okay, we do have some subliminators happening. I can put chlorine in here too. Bleach stone, I mean. So I might want to use that later on. And don't trap yourselves. You have yucky lungs. It's weird. Okay, we're getting close to this, which is good. Beaters are still sleepy. Oh, one of the beaters are awake. Nope, they're asleep again. Good. Don't need to worry about that then. Good. Sweet. Okay, sweep all that up. And the ice sweep that too, because I know you'll want to do that. Okay, we're almost made this. Okay, when it is above 1,000, that's when I want to set it. I can't remember what the overpressure is for that. We don't need it to be on right now. Oh wait, did I finish the... No, I didn't, because I wanted to build that off first. That's funny. And of course the CO2 is in the way. So I didn't want it to be near the beaters. That's okay. What we'll do is we'll go around the outside. And then we'll just get rid of this bridge. There'll be quite a bit of CO2 that way, but there is a thing here, so that's good. Good job, dupes. Why do you guys have yucky lungs so much? What's going on? Just blueprint. No, we don't need anything of that at the moment. Oh, maybe from up here. Yeah, that's generating a lot. Let's put deodorizer. I don't care that it's going to be sitting on the really big power wire. We just need to get rid of it from here. There's a lot of it there. That should do a lot of work. Cramped again. Like another egg up here. Ah, look at the baby Draco sitting on the door. That's funny. Can you reach the door? Yeah, you can. Okay, you guys are almost done with this. Awesome. What's Petey doing over here? Grabbing some obsidian. If you can't be swept, then cancel these. Cancel sweeping. Is that all you did, Verona? Okay, cool. Sweep that as well. Priorities, cleaning. There we go. I think these are like an 8. Yeah. Do that quickly so we can get this over and done with. Look at them all go. Nice. Oh. How did you guys not get in there? And is this working overtime? No, it's not. What's going on there? There we go. Look at that go. That is going to remove so much of the dirty air. It's not causing any problems, is it? Nah. We got one down there. We got two up this way as well, so that should be covering this. Okay, good. Everything else is kept in, so we shouldn't have yucky lungs anymore. That's at least one thing gone. Okay, finish. Oh, come on, guys. Sweep this ice, please. It's helping the water supply, which is fantastic. 36 tons of water per tile in that room. If that exploded, that would be a problem. And chat, if you've seen any of my other streams or videos, I have exploded one of those before. It was a problem. Everything flooded everywhere. It was pretty funny. It was good. Okay, come on. Come on, dupes. We need to get this ice out of here. Should I set up a second one? I think I should set up a second conveyor loader, right? I don't know what bridge you're working from there. I see a wire bridge there, but I don't know what it's for. Oh, you're running from this one, which is 795. And this one is 995. I definitely need it to be on that one. Yes, I'm glad I checked that before I did anything. Wire bridge. There we go, and we can copy the settings of this one. Radiation. Come on. Oh, and power? Yes, of course, power. Yeah, oh, power's done. Yeah, that's what I just did. Okay, we swapped everything? We did. Good. Dig this out and analyze this. And sweep, add a 9, get rid of that. Now it is exposed. Analyze that at an 8, please. Because we are wasting a lot of CO2 for keeping the beaters asleep. There we go. Jace is doing that. Good job, buddy. Okay, so all the stuff has been swept away. All we need to do is finish analyzing it and close it up, and then we're good. I'm pretty sure that's everything. We've got the gas, we have electricity, and that's connected. Yes. And we'll seal it to make sure that it will be a vacuum at most. Oh god, it's gonna erupt. Oh, it's gonna heat up the area so much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what? Get it out of there. Get it out of there. Wow, is it? Yep. Okay, that's sort of working. Oh, don't kill the beaters. Don't kill the beaters, please. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. Oh, it's doing its job. It's doing its job. Hell yeah. Sekarang's going in there. Yes, leveled up. Good job. Okay, okay. Just a little bit. Come on, a little bit more, a little bit more. Jeez, that eruption period is really long. Hey, Molten. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We are doing some more Oxygen Not Included, and I am getting the natural gas out of this area. And we're currently analyzing the volcano so we can know its exact stats of when it erupts. The problem is it's heating up this whole area, which I don't want it to do. You doing pretty good? About to set up some arc raiders? Nice. That would be fun. I've never actually played arc raiders before. Come on. Who's another one that can analyze this? It's at an 8. Please go. There we go. Jace is going back and analyzing, finishing the analysis. It's also, we can also get it if it's below 1,000. Do that. There we go. Okay, good. Sweep this up. Sweep at a 9. Do it. And then we're going to build these. Good. We're currently making this a vacuum as much as possible. Darkstar, get it? Yes. Quick, we're erupting. Oh no, the beaters are awake. Oh, and they're mad. Nope, they're asleep again. Keep going, Pump. Keep going. Come on. Build it. We need this. How's this going for my storage? I think it's working perfectly. Oh, it's trying so hard. Yeah, I know there's radiation. I know. Oh, fantastic. All right, there we go. Whew, we did it. And it is just natural gas in there. Look at that. So we're still filtering some of it out. And we never want it to go over pressure, but we don't need it to be a vacuum all the time, so we're just... That's gonna stay like that. And it is now... my beaters can now be There we go. Let's leave that. My beaters don't need to be sleepy anymore. They sleep when we put CO2 on them. Hey, Gal! How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Gal. How you doing? How is it all going? I'm doing good. I've been doing some extra setup for my stream and everything. I got some new hardware and stuff, which is like all the behind the scenes kind of things. So I got like an audio filter thing for my cables, which is pretty good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. How you doing though? How are you going, Gal? You'd love to hear about it? Yeah, sure, no worries. Also got a so my mic setup, because it's a XLR mic. That's a loaded question. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Well, I'm hoping you're doing as well as you can be, Gal. You're here. That's good. I'm so happy that you're here. Look at my beaters. They're no longer sleepy. But yeah, because I got an XLR mic, it doesn't. XLR mics are notoriously quiet. So on my Go XLR, it was like pushing the limit of the gain, and occasionally I would hear it that I would peak through my headphones, and that was very annoying to me. So I changed it up and got a booster for it, which has helped a lot. But yeah, okay, this has got 70 cycles left. We're storing a lot of stuff in here. Oh, and of course, I didn't actually... Oh, no, did I connect it? I did connect it, right? Yeah, we connected it. Good. How's that doing for the temperature? Nothing. That's exactly what we want. No worries, Molten. Have a good one. Thank you so much. Enjoy streaming Arc Raiders. I hope you go well. You're setting up yourself. You debated getting this game. You'll get it when you get back from Italy. Oh, fair enough, Molten. Yeah, no worries. Oh, you leave on Thursday? Oh, that's awesome. Safe travels and everything. I know it's a rough time everywhere in the world at the moment. Yeah, so I hope you travel safely. Bonbon tree seed? Sure, let's get one of those. Why not? Okay, so now we can stop making frost buns. No, we don't need 99 of them. That's crazy. What we will do is... yeah, continually make pepper bread. So the pepper bread is going to be really what our dupes want to eat. Pepper bread is OP. For this, and this is going nicely. We got so much pike apple here, and it's in a deep freeze, right? Yes, it is. That's what we love to see. Deep freeze pike apple. And our phosphorite. Our phosphorite is still a problem, but we are trying to sort that out with our Drecos. That's not a problem. Okay, so we've done that. This is the project that we wanted to do, and it is done. So that's nice. So we have that gas sitting in here. So currently we have 38 kilograms of natural gas sitting there. And the only thing that is using it is the gas range. So that's good. We don't need that. We don't need that for anything else. Oh, hey, look, the pip hatched. Nice. Did we get rid of all the yucky stuff from down here? We did. Let's get rid of that then. We don't want yucky oxygen anyway. So I'll do kind of the same treatment. I'm going to replace one of these tiles temporarily with a iron ore one. I'll put a tile here, and then we'll put a deodorizer. And oh, we've already got a wire here. All right. Is that, how loaded is this? 750. That's fine. Get rid of the yucky oxygen from here too. You're back. You just had a guy threaten your life. Sin, are you okay? Oh my god. Yeah, I hope you're alright, Sin. My god. Dude, look after yourself. If you don't need to be here if things are going very badly. That is completely understandable. Alright, so we're making pepper bread. Oh yeah. Pepper bread is back on the menu, which is getting zero stress. Okay, blueprints. Blueprints. What do we have this time? I think we're gonna have gloves. I think we'll have gloves this time, chat. Oh my god, it was gloves. How good was that? Thick, soft purple gloves. Nice. You okay? You was high on something or having a schizophrenic episode? But you were distracted enough that you closed the stream? Oh, that's alright, dude. No worries. Yeah. Well, I hope you are doing the thing that you said you would do very soon. I hope that's cryptic enough for if you're at work. I don't want to ruin anything, so to speak. Okay, yucky oxygen is leaving. Yes. Okay, okay. I didn't want to say that in case, you know, anyone was watching that shouldn't be. Officially, oh. Okay, so it's been set officially. Okay, cool. That's good, I guess. How much hydrogen have we got here? 55 kilograms. That's not a lot. Are you erupting again anytime soon? Oh, you are erupting right now. Oh, good. And how hot is... Yeah, 182. Nice. We've still only got 2 hydrogen generators here. It's because we're not using enough oxygen for stuff. That's okay. We've got a fairly big base anyway. I think the next project that I want to do is some salt water and the water weed. Too wet. It likes water, but not that much. It likes liquid, but not that much. That's funny. So it needs bleach stone and salt water. Right. Bleach stone is the problem. We can dig it up, which is not a... I can dig it up, which is... shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, we got sucrose in there. We do have some bleach stone in here. I don't need a lot of the water weed. I just need enough of it. And what are the temperatures? So 25 to 65 degrees. And the liquid in here is 32, but that's because this is overpressure. It does come out at 95, which is too much. So it would need to cool down. Which, I mean, I can use that as like a heating loop kind of thing, I guess. We could do that. But I think 95 is a little bit too much. It's too much liquid to mop, of course. Why wouldn't there be? This has become just normal water now, and it's a decent temperature. It's nice to see. And look how happy my dupes are. They have 0% stress. That's really nice. So I think automatically our dupes will eat the highest quality food, which at the moment is spicy tofu. But the one underneath is pepper bread. Why does it keep doing that? That's weird. What I want to do is lettuce, because if we can get lettuce, then I can make a burger, a frost burger. So if I make a frost burger, then we can give that to the hermit. So we need to improve the nearby decor as well. So let's get some nice background panels. What do we think the hermit would like to see in the background? We can do rainbow. think rainbow would be nice. And we'll make it out of wood, which is plus 50% decor. Let's do that. And I can definitely... We get a ladder here. One here. We can go a little bit further. Can I get one there too? I can. Cancel this ladder. And can I get... Yeah, we should be able to do that. Oh, you like that? You like that? He gave the little thumbs up. That's nice. Drywall, rainbow, wood. I don't know if we can reach that in the middle there, but we can definitely try with a ladder up there. A ladder up here as well. And then get that, dig this out so we can stand there. Whoa, look at Varuna go. Damn. Nice. We're giving him a little rainbow room. So we're gonna have wood, nice wood tiles everywhere. Okay, that's done. So let's sweep up down here. How's the decor going? Average decor is -9? Really? Do we need some monuments and stuff in there? I think we do. We'll get it. We'll get it, chat. We just need to work on that a little bit more. Ooh, squash fries. Dupes would love that. Let's move you to up here. So we can have those in a deep freeze so that they don't go off. And we're getting close. Very nice. Sweep all that up. Come on, we need to build these. Hurry up, dupes. I'm gonna surround him by wood tiles. I'll get rid of this. Get rid of that as well. I think that'll be nice. Do that. We'll get some more back walls, some rainbow back walls. Yep, out of wood. And I think we'll make this... Actually, should we make it carpet? What's the carpet decor is +20, but the decor on this is +50, right? Of +15. Wait, is the carpet better? Decor is +10, +20. Carpet's much better. Alright, we're giving you carpet, my dude. Look at that. Is that reachable? Sure, it's reachable. Okay, so they've done that. Deconstruct this and this guy then. And this is all going to be... I need to be... Sweep all that up. Yeah, make sure we get rid of all of that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you can reach that, so we can do this and this now too. Actually, you know what? Cancel that. So we're gonna go wood down this way. Yeah, like that. We'll need to dig out. If we dig out that space, we should be able to jump up there and do that. Cool. What's the decor? Oh, 13%. We're getting there. Getting there. Now that that is going to be done, we can also make a nice... oh, what's this? Decor plus 20. That's only decor plus 10. And then that's plus 20% because of the resource. Do we want metal ones or large sculpting blocks? Probably large sculpting blocks, maybe. Let's do that. Oh, I got rid of... Oh, the ladder did disappear? Nah. Yeah. Get that ladder back. And we can sweep this up too. Look at that. That's not exactly germ friendly. We're sitting on top of slime, but meh. Who's gonna know? Ooh. Hey, we got the nearby decor as well. Good, good, good. You can turn on the festive lights for him too. We need background tiles. Get rid of that. Oh, how are we going with the decor over here? Ooh, very nice. Getting rid of this block as well. There we go. Now we can dig this up. Or we can just put the tile behind it. There we go. Do that. Get rid of this. It's very rainbowy. I like it. We're trying to get the hermit out to come out. He wanted at least 120 or higher, and we've got 157 so far. So we're going pretty well for the decor. I need to make that one more tile. We can get a pneumatic... Oh, can we do a wood door? Oh, yeah, that's even better. Oh, a wooden door. We're just going to make it so much decor. It's going to be so nice. That, and we're going to do a wooden door there. And that one's done, so we can get rid of this. And then we'll put another statue here. Should we change the statue? No, we'll do a different one for the front one. Hopefully it randomizes to be different anyway. Let's see. Sweep that up. Oh, look at that wooden door. It's so pretty. What are we at now? 163? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Those are the only two things to sweep up. Let's make another large sculpting block out of granite, of course, which adds even more decor. Oh, so good. And we can connect the party lights too. How much have we got on this wire? 1445. That's only 60, so that's all right. We can connect that up to here. Got more than enough aluminium for this. All right, what we do need is the frost burger though. So I'm wondering if I can get my hands on enough lettuce. If there is some lettuce somewhere already. Normally it's in the salt biomes that they're growing. There is waterweed here. Have you dropped any lettuce? No, that's just too much there. Too much here as well. Because if we can get some lettuce, then we would have enough. I can do poke shell into lime as well. Can't I? Yeah, poke shell into lime. There we go. Because we have a poke shell down here and there's a lot of lime there. So we can get some. Then we should be able to... like that? Yeah. Spread this out. If we do that, we should be able to get there. And that liquid should spread out a little bit more, which means that won't be pressure. If we have lettuce, then we can make frost burgers. I'll do this forever. I'm going to turn it off the consumables as well. We haven't discovered it yet, so I'll have to make one. Which means we're going to have to stop eating barbecue as well. Because the frost burger requires barbecue and lettuce and a frost bun. There are a lot of frost buns. It's such a complicated food to make. Pricey, sure. Oh, look at all the phosphorite. Oh, we're getting so much phosphorite now. That's awesome. You cramped again? How many have we got? I'll just relocate a couple more. We do have some glossy Dracos in here too, which means they are... giving us plastic when we shear them. Which is awesome. And how many critters do we have? 6. Nice. How do we go down here? Hey, there we go. Enable auto harvest. So how is this growing? 71%. That's not bad. So if we let this grow a little bit, which will be ages, 13 cycles, we will have lettuce. I don't know how much lettuce that will give us, but it will give us lettuce. Moderate wounds? Were you fighting the poke shell? Why do you have moderate wounds? You weirdos. What are you doing? We have more waterweed down here as well. And some here too. We got a lot of waterweed. Do we have enough plastic to do some more beds? That is my other question. Huh, okay, what are we going to do, chat? So many things that we could possibly do. I don't know. We've got the natural gas guys are going. That's another 70 cycles of activation. And how much is that giving us in our infinite storage here? 158 kilos. Good. Getting more and more. So that's awesome. Power's not a problem at the moment, I don't think. How much hydrogen are we using? We're using quite a bit of hydrogen. But when these activate, it's not too bad. And another 2 over here, so that's pretty good. You can do geothermal power as well. I think what we need to do is get out into space. I think that's going to be important for us, is to get into space. And I was going to do it this way, because that's in line with the door here. Yeah, that's in line with the door, so we can get in there. We can find out what's what in this section. There is also a... Okay, so the Murphy bed is just the display model, so it can't be used by a dupe, which is nice. But they can sit on here, on that bed, which is nice. Alright, I really want this waterweed to grow. It is growing very slowly. Damn, such a shame. Can we not get poke shell? Maybe we can, but they're just not doing it. Oh, we are making... Oh, eggshell into lime? Okay, good. That stuff is going. Fantastic. And we're doing mammoth patties too. Cool. What other research should we do? We have done the smelting. The radiation one? I don't think we really need that right now. Maybe transit tubes? Well, let's go the portrait canvas and the big marble block. That would be nice. And I think we've solved the problem of deodorizing. I don't think anything is going along. It was just this water that was the issue. So we shouldn't be getting yucky lungs up this way. Yeah, we should be good. We'll get some up here anyway. What power have we got there? What's the potential on these ones? That's already at 960. That's 720. We can afford this one. Here we go. I should get rid of that bad oxygen. What is this? Oh, we don't need this anymore. We can deconstruct this. And that's already being deconstructed. Good. Awesome. More resources. I'll get rid of the polluted oxygen from up there, so that should... Yeah, because they can get it from over here. Ugh. They are getting the yucky lungs from over here. That's what the issue is. Hopefully this filter gets rid of that. Because it tends to go sideways. If I get rid of this too, then it should be alright. Hey, we got some plastic from that. Why have you got soggy... Oh, you got soggy feet from this. Is this still going? No, it's disabled. It's just, I didn't mop that up. I'm trying to get rid of any debuffs for my dupes. They were getting yucky lungs, soggy feet all the time. They still will get it when they come in here, but that's kind of purposeful because I have the oxalite sitting there. Oh, wait. Oh, did you get sleep wheat from somewhere else? What are you doing, dupes? How weird. Okay, my floxes are going really nicely. So my Bamoths. Everything is going really well. Why do we have polluted oxygen in here? I don't like that. It's possibly infecting my food. Yep, we had a rotten pike apple there. I guess that's because they're in the critter feeder. They'll eat them from the floor, won't they? Yeah. How is that polluted off? Oh, because coming from here? I think it is. Yes, because of the polluted ice. That is off-gassing a bit. Let's get a deodorizer here. Get rid of that. And we'll get one there too. Why not? Sure. How are we doing on this wire here? 960. That's only 10. These are only 5 each. I don't need to worry about that. Just do that. Yeah. That'll be fine. This load is 910. I could have even done that one. No, whatever. They're doing it. Let's get rid of that polluted oxygen. What is our new blueprint? Hey, fertilizer. Sure. Oh, you guys are too hot? Yeah. Sucks for you. It is quite warm in there. Dracos are going nicely. How's the heat in here? Yep, perfect. Good 20 degrees in there. Nice. Okay, I can see another egg that's sitting up there. That's alright. We can leave that egg there. Come on, waterweed. How you doing? 78%. What if I get it going on the other waterweeds that are around? Are there any others that are around? That's easily accessible, that is. Not that I can see. Is this toilet actually usable? No. Oh, can we unclog that? No, we already did. Activation required. Didn't we activate this? Can we not get in there? Yeah, we should be able to get in there. I didn't lock this. Don't know. Don't know why that is. Should we just print some... We can just use the print scepter. I've never actually used it before. Let's activate it. We got up there. We got a data disk there too. We can swoop that up. So what are we doing with this print scepter, hey? Oh. Sin is activating it. Ooh. Access code required. The access code required to reboot it for testing is located somewhere on this world. Do I need to find where that is? Hey, unclog this. I see it is clogged. What is it? I didn't know this did this. What is happening? Oh, the access code to the print scepter. Okay, that's what it is. Cool. Oh, okay. That's what it did. Okay, so we had to activate that first. Right. So yes, we use data banks. There is no printing pod charge to intercept. Yeah, so then we can choose a blueprint what to print rather than getting the randomized ones from the other the normal printing pod. So we're gonna wait until this charges, and then we can intercept it and yeah, get what we want from it. And that's going in here. Temperature is fine. Yeah, temperature is good. Okay, and the beaters are not struggling at all, which is fantastic. And yep, the heat has been cut off there, so that's no longer melting. Good. We're getting more CO2 from here, and that's going into our infinite CO2 storage. Perfect. So what I will do is... No, that's right. I haven't made the burger yet, so I can't turn it off. Did we get... What? No one wants to eat the squash fries? I could give it to my mammoths, but then that would become a regal mammoth. And I can't remember what regal mammoths give you. Chat, do we know what regal mammoths give us? Regal mammoth, there it is. Crest only grow when they are fed squash fries. Okay, so they have to eat squash fries. Same amount of meat. Same amount of mammoth patty. But they give regal mammoth crests. What can you do with that? Oh, you can change it to gold amalgam? Interesting. So we could make... we could make gold amalgam, which then we could refine into gold. Interesting. But we would have to get a lot of mammoth patties and a lot of plume squash for that to change to squash fries. Interesting concept. Very interesting concept. Oh man, we are making so much not frost buns. Pepper bread. We got 3.4 million kilocalories. Okay, that's an insane amount of food. I don't think I've ever had that much food before. Oh, that's funny. We could do the synthesizer. Oh, it needs oxygen, right? Analyze dream journals produced by duplicants wearing pajamas. We do have enough oxygen. We could bring oxygen down there because we're producing a lot of oxygen. And does someone need to go in there, I think? So we could pull all the CO2 from here because this is actually liquid locked right down here. So if we get the CO2 from down here, then we could fill it up with oxygen, I guess. Or we could just fill up the room with oxygen. That wouldn't be too much of a problem. And we can make it a liquid lock. If we put a tile here, that might actually become a liquid lock. It just depends on how much is sitting on top. It's only 31 grams. It might not work. We'll see. Oh, it did. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? So we can pump out the CO2 from here and then put in some oxygen in there. Actually, no, they don't need to because they're in their suits. I don't need to worry about that. I forgot. All right. Let's get them dreaming, hey? Whoa. And there is some oxygen. Would you look at that? Cool. And then we can turn it on. Do we want to dispense some pajamas? We'll dispense some pajamas too. We'll let them build that. That's going to be a bit of a thing to do. Right, chat. Everyone, let's follow Sin. Watch my dupes for me. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hi, chat. How we going? How's it going? Protein drink. Oh yeah. Oh, and we got a print here, so I wonder if we can intercept this. Oh yep, look at this. So we have 38 stored. Let's intercept. Oh, I have to get 3. Oh, okay, I've got to wait. All right. Well, it's stored at charge. That's fantastic. Let's wait. Hey, Darkstar. You had to live in Texas right now. The temperature reached 103 yesterday. It's actually getting rainy and a little bit cooler where I am. So I mean, it's still on average like 95 degrees, I think. Yeah, but it's getting a little bit cooler. So that's nice. But how are you going, Darkstar? I hope you're good. Welcome to the stream. Where are we putting this this nectar? Did the nectar turn into that? It did, didn't it? That is nectar. Yeah, I could get a bottle emptier and put some nectar in here. That might be a thing to do, just to get rid of it from the base. A bottle drainer. Wiggle every time, boop. How many times have I fought off Huntsman Spider? Ooh. I wouldn't say fought off, but there's been a few times that they've been hung around. There's honestly hundreds of them around here. And, you know, if you leave them alone, they leave you alone. But if they're inside the house, you can, you know, catch them and take them outside, which is normally what I do. You're afraid of giant bugs? Yeah, a lot of people are. I mean, it's completely fair. It's giant bugs are scary. And arachnids? Yep. I mean, all spiders are kind of scary. The crazy thing is that other parts of the US are getting snow right now. Yeah, the weather's really weird, huh? Weather is so freaking weird. Try and sweep everything from here. Oh, did we get some... No, how did we get water in there? Don't know. Oh, weird. Anyway, we're getting nectar. So that we can get rid of it from my base, which is nice. The sooner or later, you'll put it on your boots and rip. There's a huntsman in it. Yeah, that does happen a lot. That does happen a lot. I had to smack my shoes this morning to make sure that there weren't any huntsmen in there. So yeah, that definitely does happen. You gotta be careful of that. Oh boy, we are not getting enough dirt here, which is not great. Come on, Floxes. You gotta eat more so we get more dirt. Ah, there's a little Draco out here because they hatched and just wandering around. That's funny. Are you guys going cramped? Okay, let's get these eggs out of here. I gotta make a chamber for the Dracos as well. That's something that I should do. There we go. So you guys should be okay now. Yeah. How many you got in here? 6. Should be able to have 8. Oh yeah, there's eggs as well. 7 eggs. I could have just done 1. That's okay. Good, good, good. Okay, so the only thing that is left there is the brine. Yeah. Which I was going to use for some sort of cooling loop, but we don't need that any longer. All right, just want to make sure we've got... how much natural gas have we got here? 300 kilos. It's good, and this is still going. Next dormancy is 65. That's a lot of cycles. I think we're good with that. Has the waterweed grown yet? 87%. We're getting close with that one. That's right. I was going to do a pip farm. But the pip farm... Oh, whoa, what happened here? What melt? I've still got ice and stuff around here. That's causing a problem. You go there. That should be fine. Yep. And dig this up. Just going to cause more mess. That's okay. Look up this snake called a black mamba. Its venom can kill a full-grown man in seconds several times over. Yeah. I could imagine that. And, I mean, we have, in Australia, the most venomous snakes in the world. A lot of them. So, yeah. Australia is full of insane creatures. That's why everyone jokes that everything in Australia wants to kill you. Which is not untrue. Okay, we shouldn't have melting ice problems anymore there. Good. That's because that tile is there now, so that won't be a problem. Alright, how's the liquid situation going? We are not erupting anymore? You dormant? Yes. That is dormant. That's alright, though. We've still got water up here. Which is going through the synthesizer fertilizer. And this is... 40 tons of water. And we're not running into any problems with water, which is great. We don't have too many germs. There's still the same amount of germs that we got in here. I could try and get rid of that. Nah. It's just so much water in there. What? Hang on. So if I do pips. You can do thimbleweed as well. Okay, interesting, because thimbleweed only requires polluted water. So that's interesting. We could do thimbleweed from here too. And if we do a thimbleweed farm with pips, that gives us more dirt. That would give us more dirt. So we could do a thimbleweed farm out this way. What are the livable temperatures of the pip? Uh, 10 to 40. But livable range minus 45 to 100. Okay. I think... and what's the thimbleweed? What do you need? (22 to 37). So if I make it 25 degrees, that should be fine. That should actually be quite good for the pips. So what I'm gonna do is get rid of some of this water here. I just want to pump it out. It's probably the easiest way to do it. And you are 240 from memory. That is way too much. What What are you, 970? And you're already 910. That's the same one, isn't it? Oh. Could just do... What if I change this to a heavy watt joint plate? Yep, okay. Then change wire, do this to a wire bridge. So this one here to a wire bridge. Disconnect that. Then get the heavy watt wire to come down this way. And connect there. Huh? Because then we can, if I do it like this. Yeah, that should work, right? No. Cancel that. Do this. So what I'm doing is I'm gonna change this so it's no longer heavy watt joint plates in here. Deconstruct that and this guy too. Then replace them with insulated tiles. And then the power, we can deconstruct all of this. Hey, junction time! You have a bunch of obsidian at 1400 degrees. Will a steam turbine on it solve your power woes? 1400? That should. That definitely should. Because you just have to be careful because 1400 is quite warm. So you might want to keep it not directly, but definitely have an aqua tuner there as well. The best way to do it, junction time, would be a loop like this, a conveyor rail loop. So if you have the materials in here, see, I could change this so that this cycles around inside here, which keeps moving the materials around and around and around, and that will disperse the heat even more across. So if you do a conveyor rail loop with steam turbines with 1400 degree material, make sure you have a steel auto sweeper and a steel conveyor loader. And then that will ensure that it disperses the heat evenly across the room. And that should solve your power problems. Well, I mean, that will generate power. Because these guys are currently at 193 degrees, which is good. It could be, I mean, the closest to 200 is the best. You want to get 200, that is the most efficient out of, to get the best power out of there. And before I forget, I was doing a transformer here. That is not enough room to get the wire across there. Too complicated, gonna yellow it? Fair enough. Fair. Fair enough. Let's go heavy watt out one more like that. And then I'll disconnect the middle bit. So then I can get a bridge over here and then power that. So I don't want any power problems. Deconstruct that. Then get just a normal wire bridge there. This one to there. That one to there. That's, yeah, it's terrible, but whatever. Doing it so we can get the liquid out of here. And there's going to be more because we're going to dig some of this up too. I don't want the dupes getting in there. Whoa, cold damage because it's too cold? Yep, that makes sense. How cold is it? It's minus 17? Damn. That's pretty cold. It's alright, it's only causing problems with this. It is creating ice though, which is... I mean, this is not too much of an issue. We're putting it into the fertilizer. Yeah, let's cut that off for now. Let's just go to the synthesizer fertilizer. Fertilizer synthesizer. Oh my god, I said it the wrong way around. Oh wait, I didn't have a conveyor receptacle in there? No, I did not. Oh well. Ice baby? Exactly. Exactly. But that's okay, I've cut that off. We're pumping this liquid out of there. Oh, I need to get another charge of this bad boy. Intercept the charge. Okay, that's the second one. Now I just need one more, and then we can print something. Do we have lettuce, though, as well? Hey, my base looks beautiful. Thank you so much. Aaron... I'm just going to call you Aaron. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's pretty well laid out. Some things are... but, you know, it's a very technical term. It's stupid. Don't listen to me. But this map has been extremely good. And I want to thank one of my community members again, Varuna, who helped me find the seed for this map. It has been incredible. There are so many geysers and so many different things in here. It's amazing. It's helped a lot. Yeah, we'll pump that out eventually. Oh, that takes forever. Oh. Never has enough dupes. No, yeah, I do love automation. The less the dupes have to do, the better. I definitely could use a few more dupes. That is definitely it. Because some they have long commutes, so that's a problem. And sometimes they're doing so many tasks that they don't have enough time to do everything else. So yeah, that is also an issue as well. Plus I have 3.6 million kilocalories. So, you know, that's a lot of kilocalories there. Oh, hey, we did the lights as well. Look how pretty it is. Look at that. Beautiful. He's almost coming out of his little shell. We're gonna have a bed for him too. Let's just get a normal bed. What am I looking for? Furniture. Yeah. Cot. And we will go just the ones that everyone else has for now. More dupes. Yeah, more dupes. More dupes will be good. More dupes will be good. We will get more dupes. Okay, what we do need is frostbite. Okay, so I did tell them to do that. Did someone eat it, though, is the problem. Has one been made? One has not been made. Because that is at 95%. We're very close on the waterweed. Very, very close. Oh my god, I got a drink before and I forgot to open it, chat. You meant to remind me. Oh, do we have, did we finish this? We did. We got oxygen here. We need to activate this. Let's analyze the dupe's dreams, hey? The dupe's dreams will be nice. Yeah, all of mine have suit wearing at the moment. All of them have the suit wearing, I think. Let me have a look, actually. Some of them have a lot of skills. No, Sin does not. So let's get Sin some suit wearing. There we go. Exosuit training. Fantastic. And carrying is always important. Darkstar has it. Jace has it. Molten has it. Not taken away. PD. Rickrot. Sekarang. Yep. And Veruna. Everyone else has it. There we go. It's only Sin who didn't have it, who was the newest dupe that I got. So yeah, everyone has the suit wearing stuff. How are we getting more water here? What's going on? I'm not putting anything in here. I don't know. So once I did turn off lettuce, right? We're not going to eat lettuce. Yeah, we're not eating lettuce. We don't need to eat frost buns anymore either. And we're not making them anymore. No, we're not making them anymore. Good. So there should be some frost buns in my deep freeze. I don't know. There's so much food here. I'm not quite sure. Oh, no, we don't. Got pepper bread, spicy tofu, barbecue. All right, I might need to make a couple of frost buns then. How much do we need for the burger? 1,200 kilocalories. And how much does one make? 1,000. We only need one. Make one. We can put a frost bun in here. And don't worry about putting frost buns down this way. Did you? Oh, you did. No, that's the pepper bread. Is a frost bun in here? There is. Good. It's only in a refrigerator, unfortunately. We might have to wait a little bit longer. But we have a frost bun. We just need the lettuce. And I'm hoping that one waterweed is going to give us 400 grams. I don't know how much it's actually going to drop. 400 kilocalories. That's how much we need, right? 400 kilocalories. We only need one. 400 kilocalories. Okay. We should be getting enough lettuce to make the frost burger. So once we make that, we got to make sure that no one eats it and then give it to the hermit. So once we give it to the hermit, we'll be able to get him to come out. Which will be nice. And he will be a part of our colony then. Buns! Exactly. Buns. Gotta get them buns. But look at not taking away, just smashing through stuff. What are you making now? Barbecue? Wait, are we eating barbecue? We are. I gotta turn that off. I don't want them... I mean... Yeah, we'll turn that off. The frost bun's just sitting there. Let's put that down here so we get it in a deep freeze. I thought there was one in here too. There is one in here too. Why'd you make another one? How weird. Okay, so we have a frost bun down there too, which is not going to go off because it's in a deep freeze and a sterile environment. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, we don't... some of these gases are still coming through. How do we still have polluted oxygen here? There's a little bit coming from there. Oh, from here? And we have that. Whatever. Okay. And what are you just running? You're just running aluminium. Perfect. That is good. Come on. Waterweed. You're so close. You're so close. I've enabled the auto harvest, so they should get that. Chat, do you like watching stuff grow? It's fascinating, I swear. Let's watch this lettuce grow together. Let us watch this lettuce grow. Jakku moves? Yes. Yes, he is down there. He's down at my feet. He does move, Colton. And hello, Colton. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, man. How you been doing? Come on. 50 seconds. 50 seconds until this lettuce is grown. Yeah, he lay down again. Yep. You been doing good? Good. That's awesome. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Oh, there we go. It's ready. Let us get some lettuce. We gotta stop making that joke. The dupes is currently sleeping. Oh, there we go. Spikes has got it. Quick, pick it up. Grab it. Grab it. Someone grab it before it goes weird and off. Relocate here. 9. Do it. Get it up there. Someone doing it? There it is. Oh, they delivered it. Did they? Okay, what are we doing with the burger? Oh yeah, there's the burger. There's the burger. The burger is there. The burger is there. I see it. Frost burger. Go. 9. No one eat the frost burger. Wait, I should turn that off. Don't eat that. Oh, second frost burger. Okay, we just got to give it to the hermit first. And then we can put him back on the menu. There we go. Ooh, burger. The hermit loves his food. The mysterious hermit. Hey, we got a new duplicant. The only keepsake he insists on bringing with him is a toolbox, which, while rusty, seems to hold great sentimental value. Now he's been living among us. His former home can be deconstructed or repurposed as storage. Hey. Oh, we can put everything in. Oh my god. 250,000 kilograms. That is a lot. Oh, that's a display ornament. Oh, buddy, we can put that in here. No, not edible. Oh, rusty toolbox. There you go. We're going to make you a warm coat as well because things are cold. That's an exosuit forge. Where is our textile loom? Did I get rid of our textile loom? I may have done that. Mayhaps. I think I did. Oh, no, there it is. One warm coat, please. Thank you very much. Oh, and now we can do... frost burgers. Someone's going to get that, and that's going to be nice. We can do frost burgers in here. And that will get chucked down here. Okay, so we can intercept this one now. Oh, there we go. Look at this. What are we going to get? Ooh. Nice. So we can get a whole bunch of different eggs. Or seeds. Interesting. Do we actually need any of these? I don't think we do. I think we're good. But look, we do have the ability for that. Does that mean it's not going to charge because that's currently sitting there? No, it is charging. Good. Excellent. All right. So we could use this as storage if we wanted to. That's crazy. Or we can deconstruct it. What's it made of? Oh, steel. 800 kilograms of steel. I don't mind that. Get rid of that. Yeah. Hermit. Where are you? George. George? George. George, you... Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to give you a coat, buddy. Okay, what do you like doing? What do you like doing, George? Let's get you some skills. Can I give you skills? Yes, I can. You have 3. Oh, you like grilling and art. Okay. Let's give you grilling. And you can be our rocket person as well. But we need to give you improved carrying and suit sustainability training. There we go. You will be a rocket pilot. So when you wake up on the morrow, you can have that. Okay, is someone going to eat our burger? Oh, they were eating it. I think Sin was eating it. That's not, oh, we got the waterweed seed. Oh, that's what they did. Okay, that's all right. Yeah, we'll still make barbecue, I guess. Oh, we can make more frost burgers? Interesting. Interesting. All right, if we move all of this dirt up here, that would be pretty funny. Oh man, more frost burgers. Damn. Oh, these dupes are going to be so happy. It's good. And George, did you get the little thing? I think you did. He's got a warm coat now, which is going to be nice. So we have 11 dupes. We have 11 dupes. I think I did I clipped something. Sorry, Colton, I missed that. I don't know exactly what that clip was meant to be for, but I clipped some things. All right, we analyzing people's dreams. Oh, do they have to wear the pajamas in order to do it? I think they do, don't they? Yeah, I think they do. But they're wearing warm coats at the moment. So I don't want to get rid of the warm coats because it's still a cold environment in here. All right, we need to move all the eggs out of here. So I think we've got too many. No, we got 6. But we're getting more plastic, which is nice. Does that mean we can do more comfy beds? Oh, we can. We definitely can. We can make this a like a luxury barracks. I think that's what we have going on here. is a luxury barracks. Is that this one? Yes, that is a luxury barracks. This is just a barracks. But we have too many beds, I think, in here because these are 3 tiles or more. I think those are 4 tiles. Wondering if we should get bedrooms going rather than barracks and stuff. It's 11 bedrooms. It's quite a lot. If I make them 4 high, I do like 1, 2, 3, 4. I could put 3 of them on each side. That wouldn't be too bad. Because bedrooms would be nice for our dupes. See? Oh my god, how much lettuce do we have? What is going on? Oops, that's the wrong thing. What is happening? I don't understand where we're getting all this lettuce from. Okay, we can't make it anymore. Okay, are we just making pepper bread now? Oh, spicy tofu. Okay, spicy tofu is good. And we're still gaining more and more gas in there. So that's nice. We've got fertilizer there, so that's fertilizing all of the different plants that we have, which is great. Cool. Okay. This is good. Should I concentrate on the farms now? I think I need to do that. So if we mop up here to get rid of all this liquid mercury, that's a problem. I mean, it's not really. Oh, we don't have ethanol. No, that's been like that for a while now. That's okay. Okay, so there's no liquid there. That's good. We can deconstruct that and this. Oh, did we deconstruct the hermit thing? We did. Oh, this as well? What's this made of? More steel. Deconstruct that too. We can leave these here. Still a nice, pretty area. Okay, good. And sweep it up. Perfect. All right, cool. Now we've done that, we can move. I want to make another one of these, but for the Drecos here. And how are we going to get the eggs and stuff down there? So we need to connect with this here. So we need a filter. We need the same setup as there. So this is probably going to go up, I think. Because we're just picking up meal lice and phosphorite, right? Yeah, and phosphorite. That's all that we're picking up at the moment. So we pick up other things and put them up here. That should be all right. And the thing is, do we need... Can we get the gas to come down this way? Let's get rid of this, first of all. Deconstruct that. Good. I'm kind of wanting to reutilize this area. I don't like that, the way that it is there. So I'm going to make a gas bridge down this way. Get insulated gas pipe. Need another bridge, of course. Yeah, we'll get you down there. Where? Okay, all the way over there? That's okay. Insulated. That is why we have built all the space across this, so we're not compacting anything too much. I want it to go to the filter. Yeah, I definitely want it to go to the filter, so we can deconstruct all of this. So we don't need that. And we'll cancel this and get it to go down this way. That might be a little bit too hot, actually. Go this way. There we go, like that. Okay, that is the weirdest outline of the base, but that's fine. Now what we can do is get rid of this gas bridge. And just deconstruct this whole thing. We don't need any of that. Because when the fertilizer synthesizer runs and we pull it, it's going to go down this way. Yeah, it does pick up some CO2 when the dupes go in there. That's right. That's why we have it going to this filter so we can get rid of it before we go into the infinite storage. And we could even have it bridged on. So if I cancel that and do a gas bridge here, that means it shouldn't... Actually, I should do it further down there. It should never back up anyway. It's just in case, really. It's a just in case. Yeah, that's good. Okay, good. So now we can get rid of this whole thing. So deconstruct all of this. Don't need any of that. And it is a vacuum in there anyway, so let's get rid of all of this. Get some materials back. Not that we need to do this, but, you know, whatever. There. Okay. Deconstruct that. Deconstruct that. Gives us a tiny bit of power back as well. 10 watts, but whatever. 10 watts is 10 watts. Get rid of this. Gives us some plastic back. Really, did I not deconstruct this? I hit the sweep, didn't I, instead of deconstruct? Why am I doing that? And now we can open this. Deconstruct that as well. Perfect. I'll sweep this up, and this can just be relocated. Let's just put you over here for now. And we can mop this up. There we go. Oh, you guys are still running over this? Let's do that. So they don't have to run in there. They'll just jump over the top of it, and then they won't get soggy feet. Good, and sweep this. And that. And I guess we can just move that over here too. Deconstruct these guys. And I'll deconstruct the buildings. Let's get rid of that. There we go. Now we have a much better surface to deal with. There's still gas pipes here. That's okay. We can deconstruct these. Come on, game. Okay, there we go. So now we have all of that. Good, and that's nothing. So we're going to have a similar setup with our Mammoths and our Floxes, but with our Drecos over here. Which basically will just keep multiplying. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 tiles long. Sweep all that up. Crude oil, cancel sweeping. Why aren't you guys doing this? Hurry up, do that. What are you concentrating on? We're still making barbecue? Yeah, we are. Nice. Oh, we have a thing. Let's choose this. Go egg? Nah. Alright. We don't need that right now. And why are you guys not sweeping any of this? What's going on? Definitely get there. But why are you not doing it? You're doing everything else. What is happening? Oh, there we go. They're finally doing something. How weird. They're just taking their time. Oh, I didn't set George's priorities. What was he doing? He was rocketry, right? Yeah. But you also like cooking, so I might get you to do that. He's used to doing everything. He has high skills in a lot of stuff. Sweep all that. Get rid of this. Sweep this one too. I'm gonna have to wrangle all of these Drecos. And these guys are, yeah, it's cramped in here, huh? How many do we have? Is 8 too much? We only got 6. Okay, cool. Build this out. Deconstruct. This is just buildings. Good. Deconstruct this. Oh my god, Verona, you trapped yourself there. Oh no, you didn't. You can get down that way. That's fine. Okay, cool. We need to make this a little bit higher. Actually, do we? don't think we do. We'll put a pneumatic door here. Which means this one is going to be a... we'll deconstruct that. That's going to be a problem for a minute. It's going to be heavy watt join plate. Once that's deconstructed... Come on, dupes. Get onto it. Oh. Sometimes I don't click it, and that's really frustrating. I wonder if it's my mouse. It's probably my mouse. We're going to need to move all of this as well. So it needs to be 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this one. So it's going to be here. So we need a... No, you can sit there. Okay. Put a heavy watt joint plate up here. That. Connect that. Connect that. Once that's connected, I will deconstruct the power wires. There we go. And now we can do a pneumatic door here. And we need to dig out that section in there. We can sweep this. Okay, so what we need is a critter pickup. And we'll mop this. Oh, you can't reach that? How much taller is it? It's 1 taller than that. Okay. That's alright. We need a British... We need a chute. We'll do a conveyor chute just sitting right here. I need actually these to be tiles as well. Yep. You made those. Amazing. We'll go in here. Oh, Jace, what are you doing? You stuck in that infinite loop? There you go. Okay, let's get in here and we're going to mop this up. Mop that up. Dig this guy out. I think this heavy watt wire in here is going to be a problem. Yeah, I think that's going to be a problem. Can I fit one like this? No, because there's one there. Yeah, I think that's going to be a problem. Okay, deconstruct this. Good. Power. We can get rid of you. Good. That means we can get the heavy watt wire across this way. Ugh. Oh, we need another bridge, don't we? Let's go around the outside. Around the outside, chat. Around the outside. Popping in to say congrats, not having everything, including the ice cream, on fire. Thank you. That's very much appreciated. The cereal was a bit of a problem, but we sorted that out. Okay, deconstruct this and this. Deconstruct that. Get rid of this as well. There we go. Okay, now we can have normal tiles in here again. let's sweep all of this up. Cancel the sweeping of that one. We'll just relocate this back to out here with the others. The Draco egg, cancel sweeping there because that's where it's going to be. And this will be Dreklet Dracos. Glossy Dreklet Glossy Dracos. Okay. Now we need a critter sensor. It's going to be in here. And that's going to... Wait, what did we link that to? Oh, an AND gate for the conveyor rail. Yeah, we need an element sensor. That's right, and that's just connected to eggs. No, critters and critter eggs. Yeah, so we don't have too many in there, right? Oh, wait, did I not turn that off? No, yeah, it's meant to be like that. Is it though? No, it's not. It's just meant to be eggs. Because if this is above 10... I think it's 10's too much. We've got 2 eggs in there. Let's say if it's above 3. And if this one... 5 is fine. Maybe not 5. Maybe 3 as well. Okay. If it's above... We'll go 5. These guys seem to produce like crazy. Cancel. 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 You know what? There's nothing else on that tile, so just cancel sweeping of that. Okay, we have that. Now we need an AND gate. Just going to sit where... 3 across, 1 down. 3 across there. And that's aluminium, good. Set this one to there. And then what's the other one going to? That is the conveyor rail element sensor, which is under my shipping, and it's my conveyor shut off. That's above this. Wait, can that sit above the and on the end? Yes, it can. So that's like that. Wait, does that need to be that way? No. Might need to do a different layout with this. Might need to do a different layout. Let's get in the, first of all, incubator. I can sit there. And we need an auto sweeper as well. Okay, you need power. That's okay. We got plenty of power up here. Did I get any? You're currently 910. That one's only 360. This one should be fine. Let's get the power from this guy. Yep. Because we'll need another one for the conveyor system. So we're gonna have the rails coming up this way, going across to here, which is going to detect from this side. So if we get the element sensor, you can sit here. And then the conveyor shut off can maybe sit there. I think that should be okay. Where's that going to? Yeah, the outer's going to... Yeah. So we're gonna need another, like, another rail system to this one because we want it to go to the same evolution chamber. It's gonna go... Oh, that's gonna cross. No, it's okay. We can do another bridge. We can do another bridge. Yep. Do another bridge. That works. So this one is going to detect from here. Oh, you need to be like there. Yep. And that is going to go down that way. And if it's not, then it's going to bypass through... through here. Yeah. Oh, we can't reach that one? Okay, more automation wires. So that one is... This one's going to connect to there. And this one's going to connect to here. Yeah. And this is going to detect... Wait, it can do unbreathable gas? What? I didn't know about that. Critter eggs, right. Oh, can we only do one at a time? No, we surely not. Draco. Oh my god, we can only do one thing at a time. This is gonna be Draco eggs. Okay, we gotta have the same setup for glossy Dracos. You know what? Oh no, we have a Draco egg in there too. Yeah, we need the same setup. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can totally get rid of all of this. Buildings. And dig all of this. Awesome. Okay, the problem is we need to get up here. And we've got so much crap around here. Alright, we're sweeping everything up there. That's okay. Let's get this finished before anything else becomes a problem. Get there, and we'll get another one here. Oh, great. We don't have... I disconnected that at the wrong time. That's right. As long as we deconstruct it, we should be able to get the material back, right? So we don't need this. Yep. Okay, that's chucking meal loss into there, which is not... That's not good. We need... Oh, because we set the meal loss... but... Are we actually getting any more? No. Well, we did just before. That's okay. Let's turn that off. So this is phosphorite, and... now we're doing... Draco eggs. This will be glossy Draco and Draco eggs. We're going to copy this and do it to this one too. So that's going to get everything out of there into here. And that is allowing the shoot. Fine. Which one did I set this to be? Draco. So that means that this one will be continuous Draco. There we go. And I'll need to set up the glossy Draco one next to that. So basically it's going to go through 2 filters. Yeah, did I set this up correctly? Yeah. Oh, I need to get all the glossy Draco eggs out of here. Get that to here. Get that to here. Okay, also cancel the sweeping of all of that. Cancel the sweeping of that. Okay, good. So there should only be 2 eggs. Yeah, 1, 2. Okay, good. So that's working. So that shouldn't be a problem, and we need automation on this guy now. So if the critters is below 8, then we need to enable the wrangling of these. So let's get a couple more into here. So I'm wrangling that Draco. There's another glossy Draco here. Let's relocate you into here as well. That should be 8. So basically this automation is going to go from here to there. So we have 8, and if it gets below 8, then we're going to enable the pickup. We need to get the glossy Dracos out of here. Perfect. Okay, and if there are too many eggs, which here there are quite a few, the glossy Dracos seem to be more popular than the other ones. Why are you harvesting that? Did I not? No. I guess because... Should be eating the mealwood. Are these too many plants? If I uproot these guys, we can work out... I mean, we could work out probably how much we need by doing some calculations. Oh, thank you, Sin. I appreciate that. Just look at him. He needs all the help. Wow. Thank you. I mean, it's not untrue. It's definitely true. Good. Okay, that's gone. Is it? Wait. No. I uproot. Uproot? Uproot. Okay. We're going to get rid of two of the plants. So how much mealwood do they actually eat, right? That's what we're gonna have a look at. The Draco. Mealwood. Oh, they have to wait until 25% growth? Is that how that works? And glossy Dracos need 33. Interesting. Best friendship? Oh, thank you, Sin. Yes, you do show friendship through insults, and I love that. Yeah, so they eat it when it's 25%. Okay, so we're just getting rid of 2 just to see how that goes. Okay, that's fine. We'll leave that as is at the moment. Actually, if we set this up, that means we're just going to have Dracos in here. And all glossy Dracos are going to go to the evolution chamber. That is a way of doing things. Hey, more ice. Sure. Why not? That gives us more water. And we currently have 35 tons of water per tile in there. That's a lot of water. Oh, these are too cold? Yes. Oh, because that's why I had that there. I see. I'm going to put the deodorizers back. Oh, no, the deodorizer is over there. I'll put one here too. Why are you pumping out so much? What's going on? What the hell is going on? Oh, I should put an AND gate in there. I think I need to put... Well, actually, these are not running anymore. Do I need this to be on? I don't need this to be on. Yeah, because the petrol generators are not running anymore, so I'll just leave that as is. That's fine. And yes, thank you for the reminder, Sin. If you guys are enjoying this and you like what I'm doing, please remember hit the like button because that really helps me. And if you're worried about it, don't worry, it's completely anonymous if you're not used to this kind of or doing this on YouTube. I cannot see who likes this or whatever. But if you do subscribe, I probably will see that. So it is up to you if you want to subscribe or not. But it does let you know every time I do go live and other things that I do. So it would be greatly appreciated if you could do that. Because this is my full-time job. I do this for a living. And yeah, I hope to provide entertainment to you guys, or infotainment, depending on what you're looking for. I do try and give as much information as I can. Alright, these are too cold again. How are they too cold again? I don't understand. But that's okay, we don't need much. We don't really need spicy tofu. We got 4 million kilocalories. That's an insane amount of kilocalories. But it's good. And the temperature is going really well on my base at the moment as well, too. But, all right, chat. We watched Sin before. Let's watch Darkstar. Darkstar, we're going to follow Darkstar. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Back, chat. Back. Glad you guys are all here. Okay, hang on. While I have you, very important. We'll keep following Darkstar. So, whilst I have you, everyone's paying attention, right? Everyone's looking at me? You're all looking at me, right? I'm sure you are. I'm sure you are. And looking at Jakku. You can, of course, look at Jakku too. He's good. He's good. So, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but my subscriber growth keeps going up. No, we're looking at Jakku. Yeah, that's fair. You guys can look at Jakku. So I have this thing. My birthday is coming up at the end of May. At the end of May is my birthday. And I was hoping that we could get to 5K subs on YouTube. 5K before my birthday. That's going to be the thing. 5K before my birthday. I know we can do it. I know we can do it, chat. I'm like less than 300 subs away. So spread the word. Spread the word. Help me get to 5K before my birthday. That's all I wanted to say. Back to the game. All right. We were following Darkstar. Darkstar was going around doing things. All right, cool. So that's still too many. We still have too many. Let's uproot this one. And maybe uproot another one. We'll uproot 2 more. See how we go. I don't want too many mealwood here. How are we going? We go 8 of 8. Good. Everything is pooping out the other way. That is fine. And we have a blueprint. Chat, what is it going to be? So what was all that? Paying attention is expensive. Were you not paying attention, Sin? I'm not going to say it again. I think it's going to be pants. Oh, a super mech rock crusher. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we're going to put that on. We're going to put that on. Oh, cool. Look at that. Oh, that's awesome. I wonder what it looks like when they actually use it. Ooh, someone's put eggshell in there. That's cool. I know you're at work. I know. I want to get to 5K subs before my birthday. So 5K before my birthday is the thing. I'm about 300 subs away. I believe. Do you need... Oh, you do need phosphorite. Okay, good. And you are currently full. Yeah. So that is going. That's going to go now. And this is also full. You're just going that way and that way. And this way. Okay, yeah, we're getting a lot more phosphorite now. Awesome. Awesome. I got it. Oh, thanks, Sin. Spread the word. 5K before my birthday. It helps. It helps if you guys like and subscribe to the stream as well, because that means I get more, even more viewers. There's 160 of you at the moment, which is amazing. And thank you so much for everyone for being here. It's very, very much appreciated. How many critter eggs have we got in here? Oh, because it's only... No, it's getting eggs. Oh, did we dump some? We may have dumped some. That's okay. That rhymes? It does. That was part of it. Thank you very much for noticing that. Oh, that's so cool. Like 2 little blades chomping together. That's awesome. Wait, why is there so much stuff down here? What happened in here? Did it all fall? I think it fell. Okay, we get a lot of things going. This is working really well. We've almost got a ton of natural gas per tile, which is awesome. This is unfortunately not melting, but that's all right. We should start thinking about going up. And if we go up, we're going to be wearing the Atmos suits here, which is fine. We just need to go that way. Yeah, let's go upwards. Upwards. Up and out. We're going to start going into space, and we've sealed it off, so we're not going to waste oxygen out that way, which is okay. Why? Oh, the hydrogen got up there. What are these geysers again, chat? I don't remember what these were. Cool salt slush geyser. Okay, cool. That's good. And this one. Cool steam vent. Okay. That's what you two were. So salt and steam. And this can be removed now. Let's deconstruct this while someone's up there. Oh, Verona? Okay, well, yeah, you're going to be stuck there. But we'll put that back. You'll be okay. Then we can sweep up all of this. Yeah, I know you're trapped. Someone build this. What are you guys doing? Verona's going to be trapped there. Oh, come on. Why is no one doing this? Oh, good. Sin. Sin saves the day. Thank goodness. All right. Let's sweep all that up, too. These guys are tuning. Oh, yeah. 1.18 kilowatts. That's a lot of power. I guess I can only turn these on in a certain... Because we're slowly losing hydrogen. Right? We're slowly losing hydrogen from here. I mean, which I don't see how. I mean, these guys are not doing too much. That's 143. Yeah, it's a little less than the other ones, but... what do we got? No, we don't need any of those guys right now. How we going? Keep going, dupes. Takes a long time, unfortunately, to get up there. Oh, that's even covered by something? Oh, we're not even up at space. This is space, but this is covered by something. Huh. It's got a little canopy. Oh, that's all right. Still have meal lice here. Don't think we're getting any more meal lice though. Huh. Chilling out. Should we have a recreation room as well? That's something like I feel like they would need. We could make this the recreation room, but that's so far away from everything. I would need to get them to come across here and go up there. That's too far. That's too far. We don't have plastics just yet. Plastics would be very handy. Alright, we got rid of all the sleep wheat grain, which is awesome. We're making pepper bread now. Do we have lettuce in here too? We still have frostbite in there, which is great. No, we don't have lettuce. We're not making lettuce just yet. God, this is taking forever. I'm gonna make this priority a little bit higher. I'm gonna go 7. Oh wow, there's a thick layer of stuff up here. So what are when the meteorites hit here, I wonder what they're actually hitting. That's interesting. Do I need to? Okay, that is on auto. And this is sealed, right? Yeah, it's sealed. What if we get some oxygen up here too? Can't hurt. This needs to be deconstructed. Who's trapped? Oh, come on. You're not trapped, Verona. Good. Deconstruct that. Get rid of some of that. Let's get some oxygen up this way as well. And we'll get a vent. There we go. All right, we're going to put some oxygen in here. I don't know what it's going to do, but... Oh, look. Okay, so we're getting like snow asteroids. Is that what it is? That must be what it is. Wonder if we can make this the recreation room. They can sit in here and have a look at stuff. What's the decor? It's pretty good. I think it's huge. Basically, I want to get to the surface so we can start having a look at like mapping the star map, because we've got a few things around us. We can have a look at what we need to get to them, and we can eventually start on rocketry as well. Because I feel like we've explored this planet quite a bit. I haven't. What we need is I need iridium for petroleum boilers, because the temperatures in the crude oil and everything, we need to boil it to like 433 degrees. I believe it is what it is. Wow. Okay, so that's so we're getting snow asteroids, I guess. Is that the things that we get? Yeah. I see nectar meteor shower. Oh wow. Crushed ice. I thought it's nectar. It's just snow. What the f... What? How weird. That's pretty cool. Ooh, we're getting close. We are getting close. Awesome. So we'll pump some oxygen in here because there's not a lot in here. There's not a lot at all in there. Anything? No, it's vacuum. Okay, so once we open those doors, that little bit of oxygen that's in here will go out there. Then we'll be able to get in there, and we have a data bank and everything, and we can have a look at the Murphy bed. I don't know why we have a Murphy bed in there, but we do. I don't know what the people on this planetoid were doing, but something weird. Always something weird, chat. We got to do something with that salt water geyser as well. And it's not leaking heat anywhere because I did block it off. But we could utilize that to grow some seaweed, which would help us, but it's very hot. So we need to cool it down to a decent temperature before we put it into the seaweed. And the way that we could do that is by using it to heat up the base, but even that might be a little bit too hot. So we'll see how that goes. But good, we made that. So I'm guessing we got in there then, did we? No. We made it through the door? Maybe we did. We have so much mercury. I am curious if we hook up all of these, because look at, if we have a look at this, look at that. These can plumb so much, right? So if I get a crazy plumbing system for all of these, we could plumb all of the nectar out of it and into the polymer press to continually make plastic. Because the light that's coming from here is quite good. Because it's in a vacuum. And it's not domestically grown, but how much light are we dealing with here? It's got 300 lux. It is currently lit. What is the requirement for it again? Because you've got 300 lux, but it's not the complete. All right, yeah. So this is only. How much light do they like? Do they need a lot of light? I thought they needed a lot of light, don't they? Why can't I see what... I swear I read where it needed a lot of light. Why can I not see that anymore? Am I blind? It just says exposed to light. I guess it doesn't need a lot of light. Alright, that's fine. We don't need to worry about that. Ooh, barbecue. Please move that barbecue to here. Yeah, it does need a mercury lamp, right? That's what I thought. But where the hell am I missing? I'm missing something. And thank you, Rift Slam. Appreciate that. It does need a mercury light to be like fully done. I can't remember where I read it though, that it needed so much light. Need to be fully grown. Okay, yeah. Optimal productivity. 5 branches at 10,000 lux. That's what it is. 10,000 lux. So we do have access to mercury and liquid mercury. When does it become liquid? Elements, solids. Mercury. And minus 38 becomes liquid mercury. And then it doesn't... Okay, yeah, so it just needs to heat up. Right? Which is not a problem. If we put it in an area where it's going to be warm, we can do that. That's not a problem. And I could probably cool down the mercury light. Because I've got a cooling loop running through here. It would be running a lot harder if we did that. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. We might need supercoolant. That might be a thing. We might need supercoolant. Yeah, don't know. We just got CO2. That's fine. Did I finally get rid of all the... No, there's still a lot hanging around here. Why is there polluted oxygen hanging around here? Are you off-gassing? That is polluted ice. Okay, we did. Solar panel with mercury lamp and generate energy without releasing heat. That is a way of doing it. I think I am off-gassing all this polluted ice here. Let's dig all this up. My god, there is so much polluted ice here. Just keep digging until we have polluted ice. We don't have any more polluted ice, but I don't want to get down to there. That's fine. This should be okay. This should be better. Okay. Yeah, what food is decayed? Where? Oh, up there? That's fine. Don't worry about that. Oh. Oh, we are in too much hydrogen. It's okay. Too much hydrogen in there. That's fine. Relocate you into there. Oh, we have so many Drecos and everything in here. Nice. Yeah, that's why the preferred thing to grow is pinch of pepper nuts, because they can grow in hydrogen, right? Just a minimum of 150 grams of stuff, yeah. But meal lice needs oxygen, polluted oxygen, and carbon dioxide. And that's why pinch pepper nuts are preferred. Could always change this. Nah, we'll leave it. I'm not putting any more hydrogen in there, so that shouldn't be too much of a problem. We got oxygen floating around in here. And yeah, getting irritated eyes. Ugh, maybe there's a little bit too much hydrogen in there. How much oxygen is here? Not a lot. There's more hydrogen than anything else. If we let some out, that's okay. That should fix itself over time. Because if we could just get a nice 2-layer of hydrogen, that's good. Yeah, that let some oxygen in too. Good. they getting hungry? No. That's alright. That's okay. It'll sort itself out, chat. It's alright. Sweeping up some things down there. Sweep up some of that stuff. All right. I guess the question is what to work on next, other than this, which we have oxygen in here. Look at that. Very nice. Now we have access to this room, which, I don't know. Do we need access to that room? Probably not. But we have it. And that's good. But I'm going to wrap up for today. Yeah, I'm going to wrap up for today here. Because we've done quite a bit. And we've accomplished a lot. We got the Hermit. Who's now part of our crew. We've done the natural gas with infinite gas storage. So that's done. We did a tad more automation. And we set up a little Draco offshoot here. And oh, we can't do that. That's okay. And there should be Draco eggs coming in here eventually. And yeah, so we've done a bit. So I'm going to save this. No, we're going to go to the main menu and save and quit. All right, chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging around today. Really appreciate it, as always. And thank you for everyone for being here. Of course, I left this on. My stats and everything, having a look. Let's find out who is still streaming today. Who is still on YouTube at the moment? Granny. Granny is on, so that's good. We're going to go and raid Granny, because Granny is playing Dinkum. Granny is an awesome content creator on YouTube. She does wholesome little games and some demos sometimes, depending on what's going on. So we're going to go to Granny Does Games. Who is, playing Dinkum at the moment. So I'll save that. And we'll go and raid Granny. Twitch, guys, if you are still here, unfortunately Granny doesn't stream on Twitch. So if you guys want to go over to YouTube and go to Granny Does Games, she is playing Dinkum. But I'm going to be live again in a couple of days' time. So 2 days' time from now, I'll be playing Oxygen Not Included again. So make sure you guys come and have a look at that. Yes, back again for the end of the stream. But thank you, Sin, for your support and everything. Thank you, Colton, Darkstar, Null Vector. My wife was in here at 1.2. Rin, Junction Time, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. And yes, if we can get 5K before my birthday, that would be amazing. 5K before my birthday. That would be so cool. So, with that, I'll catch you guys on Wednesday. Bye.